Everyone, how are you? Good morning. We are going to pick up where we left off last night. Sorry. All right, controls. We do need to know how to work this game. Hold breath. Oh, yeah, that was a mechanic in the first one. Pick up cargo, attack, perform action, jump, keep climbing. R1 is to crouch. Ring terminal. Move sprint, signs, weapons, field wear, cargo options, compass mode, scanner, balance, carry cargo, photo mode, communication. Okay. All right. Wait, do I have to draw this again? Oh.
All right, let's get this done.
So origin deck. Oh.
Keep it together.
The origin deck cargo scanner. Tap L1. You're able to detect pieces of cargo and other items that can be picked up. I don't really need it though. I already have an assault rifle. Use this menu to quickly switch between weapons and tools. Select the category. We did this already. Handgun that electrocutes close range targets. The trigger must be held down to build up an electrical charge before firing. It produces no noise when firing, making it well suited for covert operations where silent takedowns are necessary. It can be stored in the handgun. Silent weapon. Good. Canteen. Drinking from this restores stamina. Can be refilled with timefall or river water. Okay. Blood bag will restore Sam's levels when connected. Empty blood bags will automatically be replaced by reserve bags. Can be stored in a utility pouch. Cryptobio, a tardigrade-like organism that was first identified after the Death Stranding. Eating one will immediately restore Sam's blood levels and refill the consciousness gauge. Consciousness gauge? What's that?
Yeah, that's the way.
I don't remember what you do with the chiralium stuff. What is it? Headache pills? He can get
It's not
headaches?
so bad.
Sometimes cargo will become lost en route to its destination. You'll receive lights by way of things if you deliver this cargo to its intended destination. Oh, I thought I could keep it. Marking enemies. Use
We're in enemy
L1
territory now.
to hold L1 to enter compass mode. Any enemies detected in compass mode will be marked. To deliver cargo safely, you'll need to remain undetected by keeping aware of enemy positions. Press R3 to zoom while in compass mode. Wait a minute, how do I pull up the map?
Hello!
Bro, shut up. Oh, we're already at this. Okay, so we covered quite a bit of distance already. We're going to go around somehow. I might need to backtrack a little bit and come over here and cut through in here so I can walk in here and go around them. I'm not interested in going through them.
Let's go.
What you mean, let's go, Sam? That's only one person. You saw at least 4 people in the little cutscene. Making use of tall grass. Crouch in tall grass to hide from enemies. If you're spotted, try heading back to the grass and lying low for a while. So if I follow this, along here, I can like thread the needle a bit. Oh, this is the border. I just realized that. God bless me. Whew. Oh, I'm in the circle. We don't want to be in the circle now. Am I about to go through this? Am I still in their territory, or do we? Okay, we just crossed it, just passed it. Okay. Walking into a strong headwind is hard work, but a strong tailwind will speed you up. Moving around during periods of strong wind will also drain your stamina. So I just need to go straight up where I'm at right now. Oh, we got random lightning? Oh my gosh. This game is doing too much. What happens if you get struck by lightning? Can you get struck by lightning in this game? If crossing a river is draining your endurance gauge, try standing still for a moment. Your endurance gauge will start to refill. I can't tell if it's refilling or not. My controller is vibrating. Oh, okay, I see it. That was intense.
So far, so good.
What's that red thing down there? Oh, because I'm not on the network anymore, right?
Get it done.
Get her done! All right, we're about to be there. Cool. Who told you to stop running?
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
First glimpse of the SSS. Read an SSS post for the first time. Um, don't worry, Sam. How does it feel to be back out there, Sam? I'll try to use the SSS to keep you up to date with everything over here. Lou was having fun playing around just a while ago and now is fast asleep in dreamland. I'll send you another message soon, which you can check out on your Ring terminal. And don't worry, I'll take care of Lou. How do I like it? Okay. The social strand service, using the can view messages sent by people from all over the world. Look back on the likes you've given to and received from porters in the world and enjoy the screenshots you captured in photo mode. Only screenshots taken by pressing X in photo mode can be viewed. It's like that. Send a like for the first time. Okay.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
God bless me. Whew. Deliver and report. Deliver. Yeah. You're about to deliver cargo for the following orders or report them as complete. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yeah, why wouldn't I?
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes? I knew I could count on you to get the goods to us in perfect condition. Definitely the right man for the job.
Our first mission, and we got an S rank. That's what's up. That's what's up. Okay. Nice.
We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
Roberto Puente. Okay.
It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The Cairo gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Starting point. Connect your Cupid for the first time. New strand established.
Cairo network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection. Now displaying your current porter grade.
You've earned the nickname Handler. Silent Handler. Okay.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Your porter grade. Every evaluation you receive as a porter will contribute to your overall porter grade, calculated by APAS. This provides a snapshot of your experience as a porter as well as your delivery style. It's calculated from the number of likes Sam receives during the course of an order. Hold options to open corpus for a detailed description. No thanks. Okay. Career stats. Total playtime, hour and a half. Total weight of cargo delivered. Pieces delivered. Distance traveled. Areas connected. Available Cairo bandwidth. Okay.
Cairo network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, Cairo contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the Cairo network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right. Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
Word, cuz.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Because I haven't proven myself already. Oh, this is nice.
Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Sand, the shower, and toilet are outside your private room. Crystals will be recovered from any waste you produce, so go ahead and make use of the facilities. Okay. There's also a sink in your room where you can freshen up and check your look in the mirror. It's a good place to try out new hats or sunglasses. You've also got access to an armory where you can check out various weapons and learn how to use them in VR training. Oh, now that's useful. Go ahead and give it a try. It's definitely worth checking out everything your room's got to offer once you've rested up, of course. BRB. I need to go put on some sweatpants. I'm cold. I'll be right back. All right. And help with deliveries. Having any trouble making your deliveries, just open your Ring terminal and select Corpus Tips to view the delivery manual. Its contents will be updated based on analysis of your various activities. Oh, you can give more than one like. Oh, that's cool. Go back and... No. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Strand wolf. What's that? Oh, this is cool. Bridge links. The bridge link tab in the SSS menu allows you to view various play stats and look back on the likes you've given to and received from other porters. From a strand contract with those, form a strand contract with those you have more dealings with to deepen your bond and increase your connection level. What's a strand contract? How do I move? Automated Public Assistance Company, APAC. Alright, so what do I do now? Oh, yeah, let's use a shower. Oh, I had sunburn? I didn't know that. How do I look at the stuff on the table? Is that it? Like, that's all I can do? How do I check out the VR stuff? And they said there's a mirror somewhere. I don't see a mirror. Or a sink. I guess they just want me to sleep. No, thank you.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Private rooms. Entering a private room gives Sam a chance to have a replenishing drink, to use a shower, toilet, sink, and to sleep in a proper bed. Private rooms also allow you to examine your weapons and access the firing range. What? Okay. Firing range. Visit the armory to see all. Can't read. To see all the weapons you've encountered so far, to view basic information regarding deliveries, and to practice performing certain actions. The armory. At the armory, you're able to see weapons available for fabrication or learn the basic skills of portering by undertaking the Porter Fundamentals program in VR training. How is this a weapon? A rope to bind and secure cargo. It can also be used to deflect enemy. Oh, okay. It also functions as an ID method for facilities suited for covert operations. Okay. Okay. VR training, open menu. Select a program from the menu. This music is kind of going hard. It's giving me Saints Row vibes. I was reading that. Pop out. Okay, so this doesn't really have much range. So, let's do the fundamentals program. Oh. Give me your loot, sucker. Okay. That's right. I know that's right. My first training session and completed VR training program for the first time. Yay. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. We ain't retrying that. Get out of here. Mm, let me see. Yeah, this is what I want to do. What were the other missions? Covert, cargo recovery. This one's at night. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Let's try it. Alert hostile enemies in areas dense with enemies. Proper surveillance is essential. Enemies have various statuses. Normal, they've not noticed that Sam is nearby. Alert, they've noticed something out of place. Hostile, they found Sam and are attacking. Every enemy status is indicated by the color of their origin deck. Okay. Enemy visibility is limited at night, but you're still likely to be spotted in brightly lit areas. How do I use it? Almost all. Oh, he saw me. Gate something out of place. Their origin deck will emit a yellow glow. They're sure to come running if they spot one of their own down or any sign of Sam's presence, so be careful. I think I just got spotted. Yep. Oh, I got spotted. Alright. Let's do weapons training. Whoa! How do I melee? How do I put my gun away? There we go. I think I did. Nope, I didn't do it. How do I put my gun away? Alright, there we go. Alright, screw up. How do I attack? How do I block? Wait, don't kill him. Is he dead? I need to learn how to block. Was that a block? Hit me again. Okay. Does it work if I just press R1? What about this one? Okay. Alright. Alright, so 3-piece puts them down. Okay. How do I unlock more opponents? Destroy all targets with bomb. Okay, I was reading that. Music. Why did he keep putting his gun away? Am I out of bullets? How do I put this weapon down? It's out of ammo. Could you stop putting the gun away? I didn't like that. That was sloppy. I still got an S, but that was sloppy. Yeah, teach me how to dodge and block. Swinging and throwing cargo. Yeah, teach me all that. L2, R2, jump. Oh, I deserve that. Hey! With Strand equipped. Why didn't it work that time? They're very generous with their grading. Alright, let's get back to the mission. Oh. Oh, okay. I can still exit. Actually, go back in. What was the one for cargo? Cargo recovery. Recover all the cargo from the enemy base and reach the objective area. Mm, nah, we'll skip that one. Alright, so I guess what? We're online. We're finally connected to the Chiral network. It's been 4 long years since the first expedition set up that terminal, and we've been waiting patiently to get hooked up ever since. To know we're not alone out here, that's all humanity wants, right? Sure. And not only are we connected to other locations, we can also fabricate new equipment using chiral printers, living the dream. Good for you, buddy. Sleep till the morning, sleep till the evening. Ooh, customized backpack. Backpack, 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 backpack. You can now fabricate custom attachments and fit them to your backpack. Select fabricate to see. Wait, say that again? You can now fabricate custom attachments and fit them to your backpack. Select fabricate to see which components are currently available to you and weigh up your various options. Okay. We don't have one of Lou, because that would be cool, like a little baby. I like this one. Gonna go with a black bag. I guess that's it. That's all I can do with it. Make a patch, change the color, moving right along, customize look. A suit designed specifically for making deliveries. S-size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and hips. Its pattern will camouflage you in rocky or muddy environments. Okay. Why does it still show an exclamation mark by this one? Oh, because I didn't clear all the patches. There we go. Examine table. Chiral tea. Stamina increased by 10, can be boosted by up to 25%. Well, then keep drinking, sir. Smash these. Okay, one more. Give us that last 5%. I'm very glad he upgraded from the monsters. Okay. And there was only one crypto bio thingy to eat. That's whack. My guy is still hungry. Alright, well, change screen image. We can put up pictures of Lou. You can customize the screen in your private room. Choose from a list of presets or use a screenshot captured in photo mode. Only screenshots taken by pressing X in photo mode can be selected. Oh, we're gonna put up the family. Oh. Alright. Let's splash some water on our face and get out of here. Sam, I can't help but notice you didn't brush your teeth, homie.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I'm going to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABIS.
What?
Please select an item to fabricate.
I don't know what condition my boots are in now. Like, do I need boots? Oh, look. There's a lot of mountainous terrain around here. Facility materials can be used to fabricate equipment, recycle unwanted equipment, or store materials to increase your facility stocks. Ooh, it doesn't tell me how much I already have. Oh, I remember this. This is that wasn't English. I'm sorry. This was useful. This came in handy. An aerosol that repairs cargo containers. Applying this spray to a container restores its shock absorption properties. Be aware that the cargo contained inside is not affected. I'm gonna go ahead and make one of these. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna make two of these. ladder. I feel like I already have 2 of these. Oh, it does tell me how many I have. So I have 1 blood bag. I'm about to fabricate 2 of these. I have 2 ladders. I'll do 2 of these. Um, I feel like I should be alright with my boots until the next destination. So let's go ahead and fabricate. Equipment fabrication complete. Continue to cargo pickup to organize. Okay. Wait, what? Whatever. Deliver 1 or more remote medical unit to Villa Libre. Villa Libre is home to a pregnant woman and many elderly people, but with no local doctor, they have no access to vital medical care. To help the residents and gain their trust, bring them at least 1 remote medical unit. Okay.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the Cairo network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each post box has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
I still don't get what that does. But whatever. Okay, it takes us right through bandit territory. I can either take on the river to go around, or I can just cut through.
Commencing route creation.
We're gonna have to go through. Hopefully we won't encounter too many of them. What is that? Oh, because I'm in bandit territory. Got it. Cut through or go around, y'all. I would have to cross the river twice. Once to go over here, and then once to get back over. And then I would need to climb. Or I can just stay on this side, cut through bandit territory, and stay on this ridge line. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, this is like all up and through their territory right here. How do I know if I'm going through BT territory, though?
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I'm not feeling this, but It's a lot of risk. Oh. Oh, you feel like I should just cut through. Hmm.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Can I make a one of those little carts? No. Nope.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Preparing to depart. The cargo management screen allows you to rearrange your cargo and place it in storage. You can also recycle pieces of cargo you no longer require. The fabricate equipment screen allows you to create equipment to use when making deliveries. Prepare the equipment you need for your expected route, but be sure to make contingency plans as well. Select head out when you've made all the necessary preparations. Okay, we are loaded up. We is stacked, y'all. We're heavily loaded. Okay. Our boots are decent. It's only 11% damaged. We're good. We should be able to make this trek, and maybe when we get to the next destination, repair our boots or get new boots. But we should be good for now. We've got 2 ladders. Alright. It says the container spray is small, but like it looks like it's taking up a lot of space. Climbing anchors too. Alright. Well, we should be good to go. Ugh. My man look like he's already struggling.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's make sure we save. What? There we go. System. Save.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
What did that say? Oh, this. Oh, look at that. What does it say?
That's the spirit. I will always support you.
It is nighttime. That's cool. What is that? Oh, it happens that fast, huh? Damages container reducing their capacity to absorb impact. You container repair spray to restore them to their original condition.
I'm counting on you, my friend.
Please take the road.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Take care, Sam.
Warning. Fire risk elevated.
What? Rising rivers. Rivers will rise if it rains upstream. As a river's water level rises, there will be fewer places to safely cross. Open your ring terminal and check where water levels are rising. Oh, this game is elaborate. Wait a minute, there isn't even a river here. Oh, wow. So I might need to use my ladder. Or cut deeper into enemy territory. Oh, oh. Don't hesitate to rethink your route. Looks like the timefall's been pretty relentless. You okay, Sam? Heavy rain sometimes causes the rivers over there to rise. Don't force yourself to cross them if they're too deep. Instead, take a look at your map and see if you can find another route. Okay. Conditions change quickly out there, so it's important to be able to adapt on the fly by adjusting your route. Hi, boo. This is taking me right through them now. Oh, boy. Where's my marker? Oh, okay, I see it. Hmm. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. What are those? Okay, nice. Go ahead, Sam, you got this. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Must toppled over.
Um, repair structure, entrust cargo. Postbox features. Postboxes have a variety of features. You can store cargo, entrust cargo to other porters, or fabricate equipment in order to increase the stocks of materials that can be used for fabrication. You can store your own materials or recycle equipment you no longer require. Upgrading structures. Structures can be upgraded by providing them with the necessary materials. Upgrading structures make them more durable and able to withstand longer periods of timefall. In some cases, upgrading structures unlocks new features for you to use. You can also upgrade structures built by other porters. I mean, durability is good, though. I want to use... Where can I find the spray?
Thank you kindly.
Recycling storing materials. Top up a facility stockpiles by recycling unwanted equipment or storing materials. Try doing this if a facility doesn't have enough of the materials you need. Okay. The foods are getting damaged. Oh, good. The rain stopped. Thank you, Jesus.
Now leaving Chiron network coverage.
Where's our destination? Okay, we're not far. I want to grab this package over here. All right.
it the type will give you a lot of trouble? Thanks
Yes.
for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo. Not many porters care for their cargo this well. But
We did
that is why you
that.
are the best.
We did that.
Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect to Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Okay. The mother is online. Item data. PCC level on a device that allows you to build basic structures within chiral network. Building structures consumes chiral bandwidth, so keep an eye on how much you have left. This device can be used to build watchtowers and post boxes. Okay. Ooh, what is this? Bonus data has made the following content available. Hologram data. Hoka? I don't know. Hologram data for structure customization. The hologram will appear next to the structure once selected. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Give me something good. Level 15.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though.
And
It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all. and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
So there's nowhere for me to sleep.
Feels good.
Alright, how do I view her aid request? Ooh. That's where I'm at. Set of chiral density gauges en route to the distribution center have been stolen by bandits. They're essential for predicting BT movements and ensuring deliveries can be made safely in the area. Recover all the gauges and deliver them to the distribution center. Build a watchtower in a specified location. Recover all chiral density gauges stolen by the bandits. Oh, is this where I need to go next? Oh, look at that. It's a handprint. Alright. How long have I been recording? 2 hours.
Okay, son. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Oh boy. Spider Hill. A steep hill with dense vegetation located between the two locations. The hill takes its name from the mysterious spider-like creatures that many people have reported seeing in the area. Okay, so they're not friendly, it sounds like. But of course, that's where I have to go through there to get to where I'm going, unless I want to go through this bandit camp here. I'll take my chances with the spiders.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
A lot of risk here.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's go ahead and save.
A new feature has been made available for use.
View all aid requests received so far. Aid requests are issued by the inhabitants of facilities and do not need to be accepted like orders. A request will be deemed complete once you've done what's required. Recover 4 beloved walking sticks washed away in the floods. Are you serious? Y'all can't just pick up some new sticks and make some new walking sticks?
You'll stop by again, won't you, son?
I don't know. Y'all got me on these bogus quests.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Somebody lend me a hand! Hey, I need help too!
What was all that? So this does nothing to the spiders. Awesome. Are they like trying to approach me? Can I go past them? I'm scared. Pick up what? Oh yeah, pick these up. What just happened? Bloodbath equipped.
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Alright, we're gonna open up the book because I need to know what these chiral creatures are. Chiral creatures known as CCs began to appear following Death Stranding, often emerging from tar. They exhibit herd-like behavior and have been known to attack in groups when approached. Avoiding these creatures is likely the best course of action. They've been known to explode on contact, emitting a corrosive tar. This substance damaged boots, cargo, and batteries, and may even pose a threat to human life. If contact is unavoidable, then firearms, even those not loaded with anti-BT ammunition, are known to be effective. Chiral creatures are known to have a degree of resistance to electrical attacks. Okay, so the handgun's not going to work, but the assault rifle should. Chiral creatures have not yet been observed within the UCA, though ongoing research efforts have not been able to determine why. Great. Materials are required to fabricate equipment such as weapons, tools, fieldware. There are 5 types of materials, each required to fabricate different equipment.
Sunrise will be occurring shortly.
Oh, they're carrying a package. That is adorable. All right, Monique, how are you gonna get up here? Is this where I'm actually supposed to be going?
No!
No, it's not. Am I doing good? Yep, we're good. We're good.
Somebody lend me a hand! Hey, I need help too!
Very impressive work, Sam.
Looks like a path. Come in handy. Thank you kindly.
Appreciate the assist. Is this where I'm building the watchtower?
Been handy. Thanks for the help.
You can hide in these. I don't know if I like that. That means somebody's gonna be like chasing us, and we're. Lord have mercy. Shared lockers. Equipment placed in shared lockers is free for anyone to use. Help other porters by sharing anything you might have spare. Anything you might have spare. Have to spare. Well, I just picked up a second PCC.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Wait, is this where I'm building the watchtower? Yes, it is.
Done and dusted.
Construction process now complete.
Okay, you can see the bad guys. 1, 2, 3, 4th guy, 5th guy, a lot of root. No, we're just gonna take him out. Where's the guy that's over here? Wait, this says 6. I only see 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6 over here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna clear out the camp. Because I don't know where the stuff is that I'm supposed to be finding. Oh, that's... okay, it's in there. Yeah, we're just gonna take them out. We'll get this guy first.
Yeah, this is nice.
There are like so many things on my screen right now. I don't know which one is the bad guy. Which way is he facing? Okay. Let's put the gun away. We can find him. I didn't read what that said. You can't hide in tall grass if you've got cargo sticking out of the top of your backpack. It's important that you control the height of your cargo load. Okay, where's the next guy at? There. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 5th guy was... Oh. like a ladder. We don't need that. We got like 3 of them. Okay. Now, how am I getting across here? Shoot. He sees me. He sees me. He's coming. He's okay, okay. Okay, we're engaged. We're engaged. Oh my gosh. Alright, well shoot. Since let's make it happen then. Got him. We only got 2 left. Where they at? Okay, there's one, like, way over there. Okay, they're both over there. Okay. Come on. I know you heard that. Why do I need to carry this in my hands? Nah, never mind, man. I don't know why it's not letting me put it on my back. Hmm. My containers are fine. It hasn't rained.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to grab my bag. I was trying to balance myself. Cargo management. Some cargo-related actions can be performed quickly from this menu. Yeah, I just want to rearrange my stuff. There we go. What is that? Oh, it says C7. Am I far? Nope. Perfect. Oh no, that's oh man, yeah, I am kind of far. I need to eat, y'all. I think I might take a quick little lunch break. I also need to run an errand, so I might go do that real quick and then come back to the gameplay. So if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live with gameplays and post a video to the channel. I hope this is copyright-free music. In fact, let's go into settings, because I'm not trying to have no issues. Options, game settings, controls, camera, language, graphics, audio. I don't see anything about copyrighted music. Hopefully it's alright.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I
See?
assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BGs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Madre mia, it's practically spotless. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter.
Thank you.
Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Weapon data, blood grenade. Uh-oh. That means we're going to need these soon. A blood grenade that expels a cloud of blood on impact, damaging BTs. The blood cloud lingers in the air, causing continuous damage and obscuring enemy vision. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. Chiral network, structure data, timefall shelter. I remember these. A safe place to rest during periods of timefall. Container repair spray will be deployed when you approach the shelter, repairing your cargo containers. Timefall shelters are also fitted with deterrents to drive away BTs. Okay, your canteen will be refilled whenever you enter a shelter. Okay, cool.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Come on. Oh, yeah, combat went up. Okay. Okay. All right. Filling out our star nicely.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are going to be saved thanks to you.
We know the blood grenade
It's one of the
is
fruits
safe.
of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. But you know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try. This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the Cairo network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this. So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand Cairo network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the Cairo density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Let's increase our stamina. Oh, hold on. We just had a gate quake over here. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaking than usual, but no harm done. Lou's playing happily like it never happened. You're close to the lab now, right? Keep at it, Sam. Don't walk away from the table, sir. You got to have some drinks. We want to increase that stamina. Okay, drink. Drink. Okay, stamina is increased. Climbing anchor near. Damaged by rising waters. Ladder. Damaged by rising waters. That sucks. It says like every time I come to one of these places and I shower, it says his sunburn has cleared up. How do I know that he got sunburn, and how do I avoid getting that? Hey, heavy bandit squad. Okay, so it does work on humans, and it obscures their vision. Okay. How do I dodge again? I don't remember. Okay. Okay, so this guy has decent range. How do I make the targets come back? Prone weapons. Oh, yeah. Okay. Grenades. Oh, come on. Also affects me too. I think I'm gonna order some food. I gotta run my errands first. A life well liked. Receive a total of 2,400 or more likes for completing orders. Okay. All right. I can't look at those little figurines over there. Sleep till the morning and must be out. Activate ring terminal. I believe that's where I came from. Okay, it's morning time. Let's go ahead and go to the surface.
Departure facility.
What is all this on my back? What do I got going on? I don't need these chemicals or special alloys. So can we store them at the facility?
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gateway just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dunes level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try it out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. When the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens. Or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
So he just mentioned at least three different enemy BTs that I might face. A gazer, a hunter, and a catcher. I'm not trying to see none of that.
Alright, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Private lockers store excess cargo here to retrieve later. Cargo can only be retrieved from the locker in which it was stored. Select and confirm cargo. Hold up and down. Hold square and up and down to select multiple cargo. So that. Boots are getting kind of damaged. We're not at 50% yet, though, so I think I'm going to keep going with them. I have how many climbing anchors? 3? And how many ladders? 3? 3 climbing thingies and 3 ladders. Seems a bit excessive, but whatever. We'll hold on to it. and deliver the prototype bullets. Ugh, should I eat first and then go? Because I'm feeling kind of weak. I feel like I should order my food first, eat, and then go run my errands. Okay. All right. So we'll play until my food gets here. I'm feeling really, really weak. I don't want to go outside and then end up passing out or something.
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Don't let us down. Okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay. Hold on, y'all. I need to snack on something. I'm really feeling not good.
Sam. Heat levels tolerably tolerable.
Come back safe and sound.
I don't know if my sugar just got low or something or what, but I don't feel so great.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Where do they want me to build a timefall shelter at? See the strand. Oh Lord. Hold R1 to hold your breath when the BT is nearby to make it harder for them to find you. Cool. So many artists like tool, camera, BT areas, everything from lost carbon continues material. The problem page.
Construction process now complete.
Fix my cargo real quick. Yes, take a breather. Looks like you built a timefall shelter. I was talking about nice. Timefall shelters are good for more than just keeping dry, you know. They help repair your containers with a protective spray and can even keep ETs at bay. Pretty handy little structures, right? Keep making good use of them. I thought you could store your rest in shelter. Trying to rest with enemies nearby. You cannot rest or save your game when in a dangerous situation. But I don't see anything. I don't see any of the strands near me. What is that over there? Where are my grenades at? Alright, that's one. What? Oh! I got him though. Okay. I was about to say I can hear one. Let's see if there's anything else near me. How do I know once I've got them all? Defeat. Oh!
Chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT
Nice.
threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
Nice. I think I want to build a time pole shelter in here though. So I need to.
Hell yeah. Construction process now complete.
Nice. Oh, look at the big handprints. I didn't even notice those. Oh my gosh. Providing emergency support. Natural disasters can inflict severe damage on nearby structures. Provide emergency support by repairing damaged structures to keep them standing and make your life as a porter easier. Structures damaged by natural disasters are marked with the hammer icon. You will receive more likes than usual for repairing these structures. Okay. Why are you telling me that? Like, I don't see anything that needs to be repaired. Oh my gosh. Are we almost at our destination? Because I can't carry anything else. Got a ways to go. Oh, there is something that needs to be repaired. Was that it? Emergency worker. Deliver emergency support for the first time.
Came in handy. Thank you kindly.
Alright, I'm out of here. That's not what I meant to do. Come on, Sam. Steady yourself, sir. Sam, you got this, sir.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Long time no see, Sam. Though,
Know
having
you?
said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? No notable damage that I can see. Good thing we gave this order to you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on.
That's me.
We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Oh, Weatherstone. I remember him from the last game. That's cool. I remember the name Weatherstone. He was up in the mountains. He was hard to get to. Uh, Firmware update, anti-BT effect added. MP bullets are now effective against BTs.
Now displaying your current order grade.
You've earned the nickname Handler Level 2. Sweet. Career stats. I've been playing for 5 hours. Okay.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am. The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
So our first boss fight's coming up, is what I'm hearing. Booty cheeks.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data. With no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yeah, the kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something
about Lou?
Far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate break detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Ugh. Let me get my stamina up. I love how the alarms are going off in the back and he's just taking his time. What's up with that lizard lick? Can I use a shower at this time? Ugh, don't want to fight a BT. Hold on, y'all. Let me see where my food is at. Oh, my food is here. Ugh. All right, y'all. My food is here. I just saved the game. We're going to take a quick lunch break, and then we'll come back. Okay? So I'm going to end the stream here. And I'm going to end the stream here. We're going to take like an hour or two break, and then we'll come back. So make sure you subscribe to the channel. Hit the notification bell so you know when I come back. And I'll see you all in the next video. Love you.